Okay. Well, let's get on this. Got a new controller from yesterday, so we should see how this goes. Monsieur Boink. I got a new controller, so. I'm on War Thunder. Okay. There was a bug on the I-16 Type 5, a bug that caused the landing gear to appear deployed when spawning. DM63 APDS has been added. That's good. PGZ88. There's two bugs on that one. A bug that caused Mantlet to give significantly more protection. Fuck, they fixed it where it was better than what it was. A bug that sometimes caused graphical artifacts to appear around the vehicle when viewing it from some angles has been fixed. Well, that's lame. You should have just let us have our fun. God, it's been a while since I've actually used a new controller. It feels weird. Anyway, let me look at the new thing. Boink, are you wanting an invite, sir? Ooh, DM63. It's not much better than the normal one. So instead of 52, you get 63 or 64 millimeters of pen. It's better than what it was. Wait, what was that? Play low tier? Why would I play low tier? We're trying to. There's an event going on. I can't do that right now. Yeah, I know. I gotta start the next one. I already finished one. Yeah, I finished it yesterday. I wasn't online like streaming yesterday. I was spending time with my wife. Dude, hey, it was my birthday yesterday. I was. How are you gonna call me? How are you gonna call me the Chud Estonian? The Estonian called me a Chud. Wow, wow. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I don't care that you hurt your elbow, bro. Missed it, but happy birthday. You're all good, Kira. I wasn't really too active on the channel yesterday. So Ari, happy 50th. Thanks, Socks. Thanks. So I've been looking for what I should make another video on, by the way, because I posted, anyone who wants to see that, I posted something yesterday. I was like, what should I make next? So I opened TikTok because I was like, there's got to be some goofball to make fun of. Please tell me how there's a whole sect of people on there. I got to record everything, but please tell me empty water bottles and like tinfoil. I do want to do a video on Reddit because that place is a shit show. I use Reddit for general questions, but I mean, I'll literally go on there and be like, oh, someone posted an r slash whatever, and then you go on there. Am I the devil for raping somebody? It's like, yeah, and then they'll defend themselves in the comment like, I don't think I did anything wrong. Like, are you sure about that? No, they have Am I the Asshole? And then they have Am I the Devil? Am I the Devil is basically they're guilty and someone took their post or they posted in there. And it's a more extreme form of Am I the Asshole? Because what ends up happening is it's not just, oh, I cheated on my wife. Am I the asshole? It's like, I cheated on my wife with her best friend who's also pregnant. And then, did a bunch of other things with her in our bed. And like, they make it so much worse for themselves. It's not just simply, oh, you suck. It's, oh my God, you really fucking suck, dude. What nation are you playing? You're gonna play, oh, you're playing Italy. Uh, Okay. So I have 12 of the 150. Is there any? So dedications for different subscribers and one do dedications? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Wait, win 35 missions while destroying at least one other player vehicle. Huh. That doesn't open until next week, but I'm ready whenever you are. You're good. I think I'm gonna go for the BTR in a minute. How much longer is this gonna be on sale? The PZH 2000. God, I don't know why it reminded me of that one show, Temptation Island. Girl asked her BF to not cheat, and he said, "I'll try not to." What the fuck is wrong? Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with people? No, so my video yesterday didn't do as well as I thought it was going to. It's fine. I mean, I don't really make a lot of long form content. So the only thing I will tell you guys is my stream schedule is probably going to change sometime soon. So I'm still going to be doing like 3, 4 streams a week, but what I'm about to start doing, because I'm about to start trying to make it where I have set days instead of just doing it whenever. I got to sit down and talk to my wife. But we're going to be doing streams, like a couple days a week, and then I'm going to try to do at least like 2 videos a week. Just like it's going to be like talking or like poking fun at something. It's not going to be like super serious videos, like or anything, but okay, you ready? Hello. Yeah, no. My video yesterday got 47 views. It's something. It's a start. Yeah, so the thing is that I use the same headset I use on here, but some reason like downloading the audio whenever I did it made it sound funny. So I'm going to try to use a software to clean it up after it's downloaded, because I tested it on another clip of something else I had done, and it did the same thing. So it's obviously like the download YouTube FYP system. I don't know. YouTube's a very finicky thing, and every once in a while they add something to the algorithm that kind of messes with things. I'm not going to blame it, but also at the same time, AD pointed it out the other day. A lot of my content is either streams or shorts, so I don't really show up in people's video recommended most of the time, because I don't. Last video I made was like 4 months ago. I didn't even hear what you said, Nick. Yeah, so, but yeah, I'm gonna start trying to do some more videos. Oh my god, oh my. I hit this thing point blank, and that was shit. Now that was my fault. I'm not gonna lie about it, but like I wasn't expecting them to be so close so quick. Wow, this game's shit. How is it gonna fuck me like that? Like, is that what you want me to do? You want me to just be like, wow, this game, even though I drove up super quick, this game fucked me. Clearly. Yeah, during the moment, I drove super quick. I got kind of fucked, so, let's not do that. I'm having issues. There's like people like right here. Wow, okay. I actually really like this recoilless rifle version of the I'm driving Italian thing. Oh my god, no! Fuck you. Come on, reload. There. I thought that thing was gonna... Yeah, well, he's not here. Yeah, no. He's never coming back. Jewel, did you hear what the next video is going to be on? I was saying I need more topics earlier. So there's a certain sect of people on TikTok, mostly women, who believe they're telekinetic because they think they can move bottles in, like... Hello, host. They think they can move bottles in tinfoil that they place on countertops, even though they're, like, waving their arms in the air and shit, and it's literally just causing air to blow it. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. These people can't be this stupid. No, they're genuinely that stupid. So, it's not fun. It's literally them being like, you got to open your... Some of the comments are literally like, you got to open your mind's eye to become the true god you are. It's goofy. It did not ping? Weird. Anyway, look, I'm all for if you want to have fun, but some of those people have kids, and like when going through their stuff, they were literally like, yeah, you know, woke mind virus and stuff, and I was like, you know, it all makes sense now. People online thinking they're telekinetic, moving water bottles with their minds, even though they're literally just waving their arms in the air. It's goofy. I thought it was a single person, but it was literally just like there's a bunch of them. It's more than one. Okay, Jewel. Okay. No, I just never heard Jewel say the word midget before. Yeah. Can be worse than the Scorpion? No, the Scorpion's pretty bad. I won't lie. Scorpion is that American like M56. It's like basically a mobile mortar shell or a mobile mortar system. What point? Yeah, it's very small. But I was about to say White Frog used to use it a lot. Are we sure White Frog's not fucking dead? We literally mentioned White Frog and he showed up, see, you know. Did someone say White Frog? Yeah, fucking White Frog shows up. Finally got me. Anyway, so also Jewel, you know how I said my other controller, it was like 2 years old, it was starting to get stick drift? Finally retired it. My wife got me a new controller yesterday, so I don't have stick drift anymore. Yeah, retired. Technically, I just put the controller back in the box. Now it's open, but it was the limited edition like PlayStation, like blue on blue with like the special. So I just put it back in this thing. fine. Any other controller I don't really give a fuck about. That one I kind of like, so. But this one's like a pearlescent purple to blue. It kind of goes with the channel color. I had that controller for 2 years, and I'm gonna be honest with you. When I had my PS3, I never had stick drift at all. Like I could use a controller forever until the thing like just blew up. Now it's like you use a controller for 6 months, and after a certain amount of gameplay, the controller just decides to go out. It seems. Wow, this guy took out my tire. Why does he keep leaving? So this one I've been using for like I said, like 2 years. It actually, the stick drift on it's not bad, but when I'm playing something like War Thunder and you're in a plane and like sometimes I look down at chat, if I'm not looking at the plane constantly, I slowly drift off in one direction. Which, I mean, it's not bad, but because the stick drift is it's in the it's in the right stick, yeah. Yeah, I only want to see white sticks. If you hand me one of those black controllers, I'm gonna cry. How is this thing not dead? What the fuck? No, I think I'm gonna bust out the fucking keyboard for that. I don't hate myself that much, Jewel. I'm good. I'm good. What's the fastest jet in the game? How fast is that? And how fast would that be? Like 1,800 miles per hour? MiG 25 PD. Okay. And I'm guessing that's strictly Russian. Maybe. It is not modern. Ooh, Ermel said, wait, which one? He said F-15E, but in general MiG-25, 2,301 miles per hour. Oh, God. Look, I understand that they're trying to model things realistically. Do you really need to be going 2,300 miles per hour? What the fuck are you planning on hitting? Besides the Twin Towers again, but... Speaking of Twin Towers, Jewel, did you see that Hassan, from a friend, he got I guess it's in good condition, he got a newspaper from September 12th, 2001, and now he has it mounted in a frame on his wall in his streams. Yeah, no, and he's never beating the allegations that he supports terrorists, and he says, I know, guys, no, the reason I have this hung up is for historical purposes. No, it's not because I like what happened. It can't possibly be the fact that Hassan's exact words were, fuck it, I'm just gonna say it, dude, America deserved 9/11. Someone brought the SDKFZ234/2. Isn't that like a 3.7 with a 50 mil on it? I took out the KW1C756 with a 40 mil. Hey. Oh, wait, there's one coming around this fucking corner for this Hellcat, I bet. What is it? Wow, he took out my driver and my gunner. Anyway, my wife yesterday got me a lot for my birthday. And one of the things she got me, Jewel, was it's one of those you know, the bars with the spring in the middle that's supposed to be a weight resistance. Like you use it for like curling and stuff. It's 45 to 110 pounds, and it doesn't feel like it should be that. Maybe I needed a higher rated one, but it certainly does not feel like it's rated for that. Here. No. So what you do is you put your hands on either side of it, and it's like a spring in the center, and you're supposed to bend it. Yeah, and it's 45 pounds if your hands are on the ends of it, but if it's closer to the center, like closer to the spring, it's supposed to be 110, and it has some resistance, but either I was stronger than I thought I was, or this thing is not exactly what it's rated for. I don't know. I can't tell you. But I was looking up some exercise to do with it. So if you put it like one on your leg and then you take it, you can also use it like a bicep curl, which is fine with me because I don't have too many weights. Like I have a bar beside me that has up to I think like 70 pounds on it, but curling that after a while, like you get used to it. So it's not this thing. I can use it for, you know, chest exercises and like bicep curls and a bunch of different things. I'm planning on getting back in shape like I used to be. I kind of let myself go a little bit. I'm not like super big or anything. I'm not Hassan level, like, you know, all I think about is food, but I can certainly be a lot healthier. I don't know. It has plenty of exercises with it. So in between rounds, by the way, I've been literally just like using this thing to like. No, you use both. You have to use both your hands to kind of hold it. Yeah, it's not. It's like a mid-tier one. I was looking at one earlier. The spring in the center, like I was looking on Amazon, they had one that spring was huge in the center, and it was like, yeah, this is rated for like 60 up to 250 pounds. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, who needs that? Yeah, 250 pounds. I'm just fucking, you know, chest repping that. That's pretty cool. Got him! Through the fucking top. M41, suck a dick. Yeah, no, I plan on getting... Wait, what? What frog? I'm starting to really like this thing, by the way, Jules.
The Allied forces have captured a zone. Bersaglio colpito. Attention to the designated grid square. Siamo stati colpiti.
Anyway, that dude took out one of my crew members in my turret ring. The fact that he didn't kill me, Jewel, look where it hit, and he didn't kill me? No. No. That has to be some sort of solid shot. There's no fucking way. He had to hit me with solid. Yeah, no, I've had that happen whenever I was using the Tigris on this. I hit what was it, an M18 one time, and the shell went through both sides of it. Took out one crew member, and I was. Ooh, there, I saw him last second. By the way, Jewel, I'll also give you props. Something I've been enjoying, even though it's a 3.3, this ME210 with the 40 mil on it, it has been a lot of fun. Also, what guns do I have on the back of this thing? Are those 20s? No, those look like 13.2s. Those do not look like 20s. I think those are 13.2s. I just like the fact that I can snipe with this thing with the 40 mil. It's the same 40 mil that's on the Leopard 4070. The Bofors. A Bofors. That's wonderful? Question mark? Yes. The only bad thing about this is I only get four 50 mil or kilogram bombs. It's kind of bad. That's kind of bad.
Keep it up and victory will be ours. Attention to the map.
I have many guns. I have, I think, what is it, like 220s on this thing, and then a 40 mil. Doesn't the German version just get a 50 mil though? No. I think there's like an ME 410. This is a 210. Damn, Oswin got me? Damn. That's a shame. That's a shame. What the fuck was that? Okay then. Wait, what was it he sprayed? Ugh, dude, but why are you using axe, dude? I know, but like, why would you even buy that shit's ass, dude? I don't know anyone. Listen. Use the air horn. That would have been funnier, dude. Axe body spray is like literal garbage. I'm gonna be honest with you. Anyone I knew in middle school or high school who would, I know you're using it for a prank, but anyone I knew who had bought Axe genuinely just smelled like shit. Like the Axe did nothing but make it worse. Did you say a bar of Axe? They have a bar soap of Axe now? That... What the fuck is Axe, dude? Can Axe just go out of business, please? Yeah, all the guys in middle school thinking they were the shit, but they smelled like piss, BO, and Axe. I said BO, not beer. Non-pinned. That's not very nice, Jewel. That boy, she said she was 12. She said she was 12. I'm kind of fucked up. Will you take care of me? Where is he? Okay, does anyone want an invite? Didn't even hit Mark. I didn't even hit Mark. I'm proud of you, White Frog. Swedish air thingy. Do you want to upgrade the crew on the Swedish air thingy? You could upgrade the crew. I'm grinding for the new scimitar because I actually kind of want it. But I heard they already fucked it up. I'm going to be honest with you. It was at a lower BR, but they upped it to 8.3. Yeah, that's the... I'm going to get it because I don't have it. But it was at like 6.3, and then they upped it to 8.3. It's 8.0? Okay, well, I didn't even look. I thought someone said it was like lower than that. But what's the difference between it being at 8.0 and 8.3 then? That's not much of a bump. Okay, the Scimitar Mark 1, does it have less armor or more armor? I don't know. I'm gonna get the Scimitar just in case I ever, or the Mark II, just in case I ever want to run both of them in a thing. Like, if you know how if you really like a vehicle, instead of just having one, you can have both in the thing. That's I plan on playing through the British. They added the APHE for the 75s, right? Okay. Definitely could be worse. I'm taking my break from China right now since the season's mostly focused around Italy. I'm gonna try to get the Yak 9P next for my... Maybe. No missile shooting for you, sir. Okay, I hit his gun. Or barrel. There. That's his ammo. Thank you. I may have no armor, Jewel, but I got heat. That joint matters. Yeah. My Italian vehicle is powered on hopes, dreams, and wishes. Oh, and also the tears of fascism, you know, because Mussolini died. Tears of fascism, sir.
Attention to the map.
I'm capturing B. Just white. Are you gonna complain, Jewel, or are you gonna take your free win? He's having a good time, White Ball God. I'm like hyper focused right now because like I'm actually doing okay in this little obel. What is the name of this thing? It's a Fiat, but what have they been calling? Like AU. Okay. It's a rat. Is that what you want to call it, Ermel? I mean, I was talking about the actual name, but yes, it is kind of ratty. What's up, Austin? Hey, man, you put some respect on some heat. Respect! Taking out an American T-34 is kind of funny, though. I don't like APCR. I don't think that's a good one. Don't mind me. I'm just one in, or no, I'm not even one. I got 4 kills right now. Driving around in my little Fiat. Is most of their team? Yeah, most of their team is dead, dude. The Kai guy says nice. I killed a T-34, the American one. You're just mad. $176? I don't think I've ever seen that thing before. M551? Well, I suppose I'm going to start seeing more of those the higher we go. Sure. Dude, there was someone on the War Thunder Reddit the other day complaining that now a bunch of them were experimental. Most countries didn't actually go with them, but people are complaining apparently that they're not implementing like the 140 millimeter versions of most of the modern tanks that they had in the 90s. Like they had. Yeah, well they were talking about doing one for the American tank in the 90s, but also the Challenger never actually got the 140. It was just pen and paper. I don't know how I'd feel if they added a 140 Sherman, or not Sherman, a 140 Abrams. That'd be kind of weird. The NATO 140s would have the most pen in the game. Yeah, I know. That's what people were saying on there. They were like, I want them in the game. And then they had people trying to tell them it would have like 1,000 millimeters of pen. They can't do that. And then they were like, no, they can make it where it only has like 300 millimeters of pen. And it's like, yeah, that's still just going to fuck everything up. There's no point in really adding that. It's a one shot machine. Yeah. The one thing I will say, I don't really necessarily want any more. Like they can keep adding modern tanks, I suppose. But the thing is there's so many experimental or even past event vehicles I've seen because I was like, that'd be cool. I've seen that or I've heard of that before. And then they'd be like, yeah, it was an event vehicle back in like 2017. There's so many new players to the game. If they brought back some of the old events, I don't think anyone would complain. Yeah, I know. I don't mean that. I'm talking about like some of the I don't mean like that, Jewel. I'm not talking about like, oh, the one that's too great. I'm talking about like they have they also have pre-order tanks they brought to the game once and then like never talked about it again or oh, no, go. Is he just waiting right there? That dude hit my back plate and didn't do shit to me. I got lucky with that. They have they have options. They can bring back past things that's like, yeah, this would be yeah, or like things, Jewel, they have events that's like, yeah, no one's seen this tank since like 2018. The last time it was a summer event, 2018. I mean, they could do an event with that. The thing is they don't have to keep adding like, oh, we're gonna add the new improved Abrams or the new improved fucking T 1 billion or whatever. You should really look at the forums for like I'm not talking about Gaijin forums. I'm talking about like Reddit. A lot of people are like, yeah, I started playing this game like 2020 and I saw an event from 2019 and it's like, oh, you know that's like it's not in the game anymore. And then they're like, yeah. And then if they bring it back, it's always on PC or something, and it's never like on console. Like one of the one I keep bringing up is the Japanese heavy tank. That was technically a pre-order bonus when they were adding Japan in 2019. It was available for like a month or two, is what people said, and then it disappeared. It hasn't been seen since. You could technically get it from the crates, but you have a point. Is it 0.02% chance to get a vehicle from the crates, and there's like 20 in there. So you have a 5% chance of a 0.2% chance of getting the Tiger Japanese thing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you better hope that Gaijin blesses you. There. Anyway, Jewel, but you know what I mean? I don't expect them to bring back the, what was it? The Object 279, like the $2,000 tank. But even if they did, I mean, you got to realize something. So I hate like thinking like this, but technically everything you own in the game is yours. I'm putting quotes around that because like this is an all digital game, okay? If they closed it down tomorrow, they're not giving everyone a refund for it. Or if Gaijin just decided to ban you because of that, it's not like you're getting a refund for it. Like people who are overprotective of items in games, like I paid $1,800 on this on the Gaijin store, it shouldn't come back. Yeah, dude, then you're a fucking moron. That's on you. If Gaijin tomorrow was like, we're gonna make the Object 279 free, you just spent your money. That doesn't mean shit. I mean, they already do things people don't like. It's not like they care about your personal feelings. Am I wrong, Boink? Where's he going? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So, Austin, the thing is like tomorrow, if they decided to bring back like the Object 279 or something and like make it free, or like give it to people for like $10, all the people who, like Jules said a few minutes ago, those people would be upset online. Yeah, they'd be upset, but guess what? They own a digital item. I mean, there's plenty of like items in games before that I've had. You know, they're rare. When I played Fallout 76, they had some items that were rare. People would, like, certain chems and stuff in the game. Like, they're not necessarily impossible to get, but they're just hard to find. People would duplicate them, and then it made them kind of worthless. I mean... It'd just be like that. What is this thing? I've seen it before, but who owns it? This thing. Oh. Delete trees around air bases? Okay, well, I'm waiting. Let me spectate Mr. Boink. Where are you? Are you dead? Oh, there you are. I'm gonna do my workouts while I wait, Jewel. Shut up, Boink. Yeah, that's just because you're Estonian. I fucking hate you, bro. No. Why would I have an MP3 file on my computer with songs on? Why the fuck would I need that? Jewel, I have a problem. I think this thing that I got is incredibly just cheap because it already looks bent. I got it yesterday. No, it was from Amazon, not Temu. We love China. China's great. Makes that sound immediately, does. Oh. Gaijin has been overrun by the hamster. The hamster! Well, I'm just doing workouts, so I mean, you do you. I hate all those songs. It's a thunder. Hey May. Man, what the fuck is this? Coastal Ghoul sent goat trophy for 1,000 jewels. What is that? What is that? I don't know. It says he sent a goat trophy. Thank you, Coastal, but what is that? I guess I should be more specific, Jewel. I asked him what it was. He says it's a goat, dumbass. Well, you know. Thanks. Because you the goat. So wait, am I a goat or am I a dumbass? I need to know. So I'm a dumbass goat? Okay, I'll take it. I get it now. I get it now. I can see that. Goats are pretty stupid. I'm gonna leave the comment I was thinking to myself. To myself, okay? I'm not. No, I was. I was thinking of something else. They had someone earlier on a smaller stream call Hassan a goat fucker. That's what I was thinking about. Well, I am the goat, so I mean it makes sense. Okay, Austin sent a smiling trophy. Wait, I'm about to look that up though. You can just ready up. I'm about to look up the thing because I don't know this new trophy system. Go trophy. No. Okay, May said he sent the dipshit defect trophy. Okay, thank you. I guess I know that's not real, but I'm just gonna say thank you anyway. Yeah. Firo? No, I don't think so. Is that one of the? Wait, is that the car with the 60 millimeter gun on it? Okay. Okay, I know they had they had an event vehicle or a battle pass vehicle. It's one of these cars with the Israeli 60 millimeter gun on it. I wish I had that, but I don't. It's not in the game anymore. It's something like that, but it had that 60 millimeter gun on it. I don't know. I'm doing workouts while I wait for matches. Gotta get in shape. We're gonna get in shape while we play War Thunder. Dude, why is this thing bent, bro? What the fuck, man? This thing's cheap. No, I'm not, because she'll get mad. I won't do it in front of you guys, but May, my wife yesterday got me, unless it's with you, anyway. I, I said it, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do for the homies, dude. For the homies. Anyway, so, May, my wife got me a workout bar. It's like 45 to 110 pounds. It's, one of those ones that, like, your wife is, okay. Anyway, you're supposed to, like, bend it. It has a spring in the center, so it goes, but it's bent. Oof. May, it's a bar. You hold it on each side, and you're supposed to like bend in the center, and it has like a weight like restriction. So it's 45 if you have it on you're holding it on the ends of the bars, and it says 110 if you do it in the center. But I started using it to like work out in between games earlier, and it's like bent now. It looks like it's like starting to break already, and it's new. I mean, it might be like that, but. He took out one of my tires. That sucks. You're supposed to bend it. It's like, whatever. May. Oh, the bait, like the one that doesn't get heat or anything? Yeah, no, that's fucked. Why would you do that to him? That's like overkill. That's overkill. Like taking it. Ooh, someone just shot at me. For legal purposes, yeah. Why is that what your mind went to? Johnny Sins versus Peter Dinklage go. I have committed a great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower. Well, depending on the fact that, like, if it's like a 10,000 gallon water tower, I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. Now, if a bunch of people did it, yeah, that's great crime. What? Has Defect shoved his foot in AC yet? AC, what? Oh my god, dude, will you stop fucking bullying these people? Death, how are you? I saw you were live the other day. I wasn't able to stop by. This last few weeks of work has been kicking my ass. Who shot? Okay, never mind, I died. Getting over. When Minecraft? Oh, okay, Minecraft. My wife and I, so we didn't get to do much for my birthday as of yesterday. I'll keep you guys updated, but she wants to play Minecraft some tomorrow. That's the thing is so like it's not that she doesn't want to play with everyone. She gets overwhelmed when she hears all the voices. Not only that, but like Nick making fun of her house. Yeah, the voices in, but Nick making fun of her house. He literally walked up and was like, "What is this ugly fucking thing?" And she wasn't done yet. And she. No, we don't condone Nick. We don't condone White Frog either, you know. We must exterminate all white frogs. All white frogs must be exterminated. We must exterminate the white frog race. Jules like, wait, I heard exterminate. Hold up. Hold up. I don't know what we're talking about, but I'm... He turns into Morty from Rick and Morty snaps. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Like... Nick be a bit. This house looks like Asmongold's. Oh, we're not making fun of Asmongold. Yeah, no, I saw that. So let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I am not the. I haven't really. I can't say I'm a fan of Asmongold's because I have never seen his content. The only time I ever really think about him is when I see Hassan making fun of him on Twitter. Okay, and Hassan is supposed to be this. Yeah, I'm the advocate for women's rights and sex work and all this, and then turns around and be like, yeah, the only way Asmongold can get a girlfriend is if he's dating a whore. Like, you shot heat at a milk truck and failed. How does that make you feel? I will say, Asmongold's girlfriend finding a roach head in the fridge is kind of nuts, but... See, the thing is, I don't care if she does OnlyFans or whatever, because, I mean, there's some people who go in there and they don't actually, like, pose naked or anything. My issue with Hassan, regardless of how I feel about him currently, it's literally him turning around when something goes positive, and like Asmongold or like more Pegasus or anyone that's life that he doesn't like, he just... Yeah, I will tell you, I don't really care about Hassan's opinion because, like, regardless of who he's making fun of Asmon. Yeah, he's dating a whore. Yeah, based kind of shit, and he's making fun of him. Dude, you went to a brothel in Germany and paid for it. I don't want to fucking hear it, dude. Like, you can't get pussy on your own, so you have to pay for it. Yeah, him talking about Hannah Montana being a little slut or old enough to count, old enough to mount, question mark. Fucking Hassan's a fucking psychopath. Okay. And his girlfriend literally has nothing to do with it. Also, Denims also made fun of his girlfriend. Yeah, which I find ironic. There's a clip out there. I'd have to find it. I think she took it down. But there's a clip of her. Yeah, Asmongold. I bet you he's dating a whore. Don't you also do OnlyFans? Like, are we really throwing stones at the glass house here? I find that nuts. Or I don't know. So I don't have an issue with Asmongold. Most of the time, I feel like he's kind of like me in a sense. He has some pretty like average takes. Now he leans a little bit more right than I do, but I'm sure I could have a conversation with him. And it's one of those things like, okay, we disagree, but you know what? Me and Asmongold, we're keeping it respectful. Hassan's literally, oh, we don't agree, so let me try to find local laws to get you hung. Kind of dumb. Anyway, welcome back, Death. And then Killer said, low-key, Switzerland is probably the best country to pay for having fun. Jewel, do you agree? Is he talking about in-game or real life? We're gonna get Jewel drunk in America. He's gonna wake up without a penis. Yeah, my problem with it should have been me. Anyway, my thing is you're gonna be up in Maine, like. This isn't Finland where you drive down the street and you're like, I'm at the Capitol. Yeah, a small drive, motherfucker. Yeah, different city. I drive 150 miles like a day at work, and I can guarantee you it would be like you guys just driving to your state capital. There. Yeah, I got smited by a tiger. By the way, you said you had to get a... I was about to say, you said you had to get a job. What is it? Like, what will you be doing? So, is it... Okay, so you'll be doing IT work. Full-time, part-time? Like... Oh, that's basically one shift. Defect, what's up? What's up, Jordan? Hassan passes out drunk in America, Texas, one day later. He's somewhere deep inside Russia. No, Russia's too good for him. I say we send him to Serbia. We gotta send Hassan to Serbia. I'm locking in. I got this. I got this. I did bad last game, but the games before that did okay. Yeah, I got you. Oh my, wait, dude, there's a Tiger 2 in the distance. Holy shit, it's gonna shoot at me. Yeah, there's a Tiger 2 way out there. Panther? I got a kill assist. Someone took out that Tiger E from earlier. I mean, yeah, it's not my preference, but I mean, even so, you know. Ooh, what killed you? What killed you? Oh, I missed. Fuck. Back up, back up, back up, back up. $5. Oh. Coastal! Ah, more money. More money from the Coastal, you know. Yeah. I'm more of a like a personality person, but what I will say is like if it's that's actually like a really tricky question. Okay. No, no, I think my limit, so they had a girl I went to high school with, she was like 2 grades beneath me, but they kind of treated it kind of more like a daycare because she was mentally stunted at like 7 years old, but she was like 16. Yeah, no, I think that would be like, you know. By the way, Ghoul, thank you. I mean that sincerely. I was joking around. He's funding us. We have become Jewish, Jewel. He's funding us. Why? Why would that be your personal preference? Oh, I'm so dead. Jewel, I need you to like sit down, okay, and like think for a minute and be like, why the fuck did I say this? Wait. Next time, send that to me so I can filter out the money for defects. What? I'm not sending you shit. Fuck you. By the way, Jewel, can you do me a favor? I heard about the system. What is that trophy system? Because it seems like it said something about gems or diamonds or something like that. I'm assuming that's a way to like actually like pay. I guess like bits and stuff. I hit the worst spot on those two. Yeah, I'm not unemployed enough to understand my own YouTube channel. No, Jewel, your job is here, buddy. You're not allowed. We'll just smuggle all my European people into New York or something. You know, Mumdani will greet you guys with open arms. Well, if the store shoots you, you're dead. So, good luck. Okay. You won. Congratulations. Move! I got shit to kill. What, the Palmaria? Okay, Jewel, I'm gonna get your opinion. Palmaria or the PZH 2000? What is better? Okay, fuck you then. Irmo said PZH, so. I will say the PZH is kind of annoying because like there have been times hit it with a large shell, blows up on the inside, and then all of a sudden it comes back to life after 2 seconds like it didn't. Sock says the Vidar, which Jewel will probably agree with. What the fuck is the PZH 4000? That's not real. That's not real. You know, I'm gonna look it up if you're fucking with me. This just brought the 2000. Wait, what is that? Revolver slot? T58. That wasn't an option, but okay. Object 279's the best. 35mm slop. Why are there so many people bringing in the SD KFZ 234? What? That's like the fourth one I've seen at this BR. That 50mm gun's not going to do too much of this. Puma is goated at any BR. You sound like White Frog when he's like, I'm going to bring the M22. No, you bring the M22 up to like 8.0 and then wonder why you get shit on. Is that supposed to be like the shortest tank in the game or something? Okay, and is Dust compared to Puma? I guess the Puma is better. It has a better gun on it. Yeah, I know what the L3 is. I just... Are you talking about the one at the lower BR? Like higher BR, I mean? Like down at the bottom of the tech tree? I'm not talking about like bottom, like top. Okay, you know what I mean. The fucking one at like 10 point something. Oh my. So wait, the KF-41, isn't that technically a Puma? Under... What? What? So wait, the KF-41 is not, it's not based on the Puma? What a day it has been. Emma's finally here. Emma, what is going on in your day? That's what I was asking. It looks exactly like the Puma. That's looks goofy. It gets darts at 120 millimeters. How fast is the gun though? 200 rounds per minute. That's not terrible. Pause. What did I miss? It's a shittier Puma. Says. What is the KF-31? Is that even in the game? No, it's not. Emma bent over his wife? Damn. No, apparently Emma fucked my wife. Jesus. Well, Emma, I hope you took her out to dinner first. Jesus Christ. She really likes Texas Roadhouse, if that makes you feel better. That's... How could you, Emma? I'm a gentleman. Defect, of course I did. See, make sure she's home by like 10. I appreciate it. Oh no, I became iDubbbz! Fuck! No, you can just use your whole arm at that point and just round it off. Yeah, I swear I've already broken this thing. Defect is the #1 cook. No, dude, that's iDubbbz. Or Hassan. You know what? I'm just starting to realize a lot of people on the left are cucks. was based! Anyway. I can get behind that. I agree more with Destiny than I would agree with Hassan. But then Destiny says something like really out of pocket, like we should kill Republicans, and then it's like, yeah, okay. Like, but the thing is Destiny also takes a lot of things, just like Hassan, a little too far. But Hassan is so fucking scared of Destiny, like that event recently where he got banned because Hassan was too scared that Destiny would be there. He literally talked to them into banning him. It's kind of pathetic. Yeah, he got a restraining order because he says that Destiny's stalking him, but the same thing that Destiny's doing to Hassan, Hassan is doing to Asmongold. It's kind of wild. And then you got Asmongold, who's like, I got a Chinese girlfriend, so like, and she's rich. Yeah, no, Hassan's like, yeah, she's obviously there for the money, and she's a prostitute, which isn't even true. She was rich before she got with Asmongold. In some part of my mind, I think Hassan is just upset because he actually, deep down, actually wanted to fuck Asmongold. So the thing is he said he slept with a bunch of women in college. I feel like he got so tired of women that he wanted to try men, and when he found Asmongold, he's like, this is the one. Then Asmongold didn't reciprocate. He's like, no, I hate him. Like, it's the only thing that makes sense to me. Wait. Hell yeah, brother. I shot at the Ferdinand, by the way, man. And then someone killed it. Yeah, there's someone somewhere over there. I heard it. Emma, anyway, you said something happened today. What happened? Tell us about your day, Emma. Don't worry, I set Jewel up in the cuck chair in the corner. Hold on. Okay, well, Jewel, don't worry. Jewel's getting ready in the cuck chair in the corner anyway. You got enough time.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Jewel's gonna get upset with what's going on. He's gonna pick up the chair and start slamming it on people like it's wrestling. Start hitting people with the fucking chair, dude. Dude, I would like to meet up. It's just like, with the vacation I'm taking, I already have the time off. It's going to be hard to find a time. Because, like, driving up to Maine is kind of out the question. Because if I did that, that would take me 2 days. She does work. I think her work's kind of interesting. She does the whole jewelry thing, you know, like finishing. It is, because people are buying gifts. No, you're good, Emma. Take your time. Don't feel rushed. Ah, Raw Bean's here. It's Boink's boyfriend. Yes. Yes. No. How did that not kill him? What? Come on. Am I stuck? Are you fucking kidding me? No, you're not singing Ronnie Radke, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I saw them in concert in 2023. Yeah, life is like a video game. He apparently is still collecting coin, I guess. I may have called him what? Mama. But wait, whoa, hold up. What? Oh, wait. Emma's my boyfriend's low-key back. Emma's bait? Oh. Emma's just really based, guys. You don't understand. I wasn't expecting that, Emma. That caught me off guard. See, the thing about Emma and Jewel, you never expect what's going to come out of them. It's like, oh, yeah, you know, I went to the store today, and then I kicked some old lady in her fucking shins, and you're like, what? Well, Emma, the question here is he mad because you insulted her, or is he mad because it's true? That's... Is it mad because you insulted her or mad because it's true? We need to know the facts here. Because it's true. Dude, I'm gonna piss myself and I keep laughing. Peak Emma. Nothing's ever gonna top this moment. Emma's single art, that's gonna go nuts. We've been arguing all day. Well, tell him to suck it up. Womp womp. Okay. Okay, so Emma, what did the mom do to make you not like her? You know, no. She said she doesn't like his mom. By the way, I felt bad one of the first times because I gave Emma some like relationship advice when she first got here, and she was like, "I never thought about it like that. I got some things to think about." I was like, "Oh God, I hope I didn't fuck up." I'm just giving advice, and then I don't want someone to take that though and be like, "Yeah, I took your advice and dumped that fucking loser" or something. I'm gonna be like, She called me fat when she literally weighs 125 pounds. That's nuts. Why is she gonna call people fat if she weighs 325? Bitch looks like Frogan. White Frogan. I'm assuming she's white. I don't know, but... Yeah, I'm Sun Tzu, but like slightly dumber. Yeah, so I'm Sun Tzu, but instead of the art of war, it's the art of advice, and then the advice kind of fucks up your life. She's white, yeah, she's just white Frogan. She probably LARPs Mexican food. LARPs? Nah, she's the kind of girl that seems like, you know what, Emma, I'll take your side. We'll just talk shit for a minute. She kind of bitch that like puts her black pepper on some food and be like, "Ooh, that's spicy." Fucking white people. I don't know. It's a good question. She's the worst kind of white person. If she is fat, she might be able to point out other ones. Jewel coming in clutch. I never once said I was skinny. Look, I'm not judging, man. I mean, I'm not the smallest person in the world. I'm 6'1", but I weigh 200 pounds. I'm not small, but I'm not big. One shell? Dude, you've been fucking... wait, have you died yet or no? You've died twice. You're a large fella. Explain, like tall or wide? Okay, wait. So what are you in height? 6'7". God, you make me look small. I'm 6'1". Shut up, Julie. You're shorter than me. I don't want to hear it. So wait, how tall are you, Boink? Okay, so he's still taller than me. Yeah, I'm not... You think I'm worried about them? The average male height in the United States is 5'10". I'm taller than people. I don't give a fuck, bro. My brother is literally 5'6", so I don't want to hear it. Like, this bitch literally thinks she's better than me. They're rich, but like, we're richer 100%. Damn, rich wars. Don't worry, Emma. I'll look. Like, I got you. Look, I'll marry his mom, divorce that bitch, and take all the money. Make that fat bitch on the street. You could lose a few pounds. You're gonna end up on that Tofia special. She gonna have to start eating that Burger King lettuce. Lose some weight, big bitch. No, you want to lose some weight, dude? I'm gonna mail you some Burger King lettuce. It has cyclospora parasites that give you the shit. You'll lose some weight. Dude, there's like this parasite going around that's like called cyclospora, and apparently they found it in Burger King lettuce, so everyone's blaming Burger King for it. But I don't know, man. It's kind of nuts. Okay, Emma, I'll read your thing and I'll take it seriously. But it's like, I love him, but I'm not going to deal with a raging bitch for half my life. And I told him that. I mean, okay, so the thing about that is I've had to deal with parents in the past, not my current wife, but my ex and stuff. And I'm just telling you from past experience, I don't want to be out here like just giving you advice and be like, you should do this. But genuinely, she wouldn't stand up for me and everything. And they just kind of like, it wasn't my place to like be an asshole to him. Okay. So most of the time I would just like deal with it, but she would sit back, and genuinely it drove me nuts that they would just like insult me to my face, and she would just sit there like it was nothing. It's kind of annoying. So I get where you're coming from. Okay, let's look. Let's look. Let's look. Damn, that bitch short. Man, you're out here built like a fucking Skyrim giant, man. What the fuck? I'm expecting to walk up to fucking Raw Bean and he's gonna start shaking a stick at me. If I get too close, he's gonna send me to the moon. No, you're good. I don't even think you don't even look that bad because of your height and stuff. It kind of evens out. So you're 6'7", but like, how much do you weigh? Because I'm like right at 203. I said 308, but I mean, dude, this man out here fucking, and in this corner, Raw Bean for heavyweight champion. Nah, dude, okay, so let me look something up. Now, this is just, I'm gonna back up so I don't die. I'm not trying to judge you. You don't look that big in my opinion. Now, it could be clothes or whatever, but What's the ideal weight for someone? Okay, look. What? Okay, so let me tell you what it says. I never trust BMI, by the way, because like everyone's body's slightly different. It says your ideal weight is now. I don't believe that at all. It says for someone that 171 to 250 pounds. There's no fuck. Imagine someone who's 6'7" at 171 pounds. You'd literally look like a stick bug. You're just out here dancing in the wind, like. Uh, I mean, I weigh 203. I'm 6'1", but I've also recently started. Yeah. LOL, no, my BF is 6'6", and he weighs 250 and works out every day. See, I just started work. iPad Mini.
Our victory is near.
Pro Max. What, your iPhone? My favorite holiday! Anyway. And it, oh my god. How much explosive do they, wait. But I answered the question above. Defect, it just got buried with the other messages. Thing is, wait, I got this. Okay. Thing is, oh, he just always been quiet, so I get that. But like he barely said anything when she said that. Okay, so let me tell you something. Personal experience. My ex, the one who did the heinous shit, Emma. My issue is her family was rich. Now, my family's never been rich. I don't want to say that. Her family paid $25,000 for her to be a Mardi Gras queen. Because we're in the South, that's something to do. But they wouldn't pay for her college. They made her take out loans. Okay. And in front of my face, one time, this was November 2019. She has a cousin, I think. Oh my god, I'm so dead. She has a cousin who works for the. Hey, Captain. She has a cousin that works in the Secret Service. That's not even a joke. Okay, so he works for the president, and he came home because he had time off or whatever. This man in front of me, and in front of her whole family, we were just talking, he picks up a steak knife and like stabs the table and literally says, if you ever break her heart, I'll fucking kill you. And she just looked at him like there was nothing going on. And when I left later, I was like, yeah, next time, can you tell him not be so violent? Oh, he doesn't mean that. Like, the fuck are we doing? Yeah, no, and I even looked up. I was like, can I report him for this? Because if he works in the Secret Service, if he thinks this is okay, and she was begging me, come on, don't do anything. Don't try to put in a report. I couldn't figure out how to do it. But like, no, like I was literally getting threatened by someone who worked for the government. And the thing is I didn't even end up breaking up with her. She broke up with me after she accused me of, the stuff she did. And yeah, her family would not help her pay for college, but would help her be a fake queen for a night. It was kind of ridiculous. Yeah, they got their priorities straight, I guess. No, she sucked. She genuinely fucking sucked, dude. Like, honestly, that was like probably the worst 2.5 years of my life. I wasted my time with that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what to do, really. I could have been avoided. Well, Emma, if you need to talk, I'm here. The best thing I could do, like, to tell you, I know you don't like her, and it kind of sucks. I would say keep that to yourself in a sense. Like I know it's kind of hard. I don't know if that would help the situation insulting her, but what I would tell you is you need to try to convince him. I don't know. I'm not trying to judge. It might be a rich person thing, but people having to stand up for their families, he needs to take the initiative in defending you. Because if you were to have an outburst against her, she's just going to turn around and tell, because she already doesn't like you, she's going to tell your boyfriend, hey, she doesn't like me, she's attacking me, she's berating me, and then it's going to prove like why she doesn't like you. If he stands up for her, or for you, it's going to be one of those things, like it's going to kind of like put her in shock. While my ex never defended me, I always defended her, because sometimes my family, we were never rich, but they could be snarky about shit. I would say something like, if my grandma said something rude, I'd be like, hey, no, we're not doing that, just stop. My grandma would look shocked, but my ex was happy with it. She wouldn't defend me, I would defend her. And even though I didn't ever like her family, I never insulted them to her, because I know how it would make her feel. She's 1,000% one of those nasty boy moms. I mean, we could always just take them out the gene pool. That might be better. Whatever you feel like doing. I mean, we could contact Jewel, the king of extermination. You know? Yes, yes. He's German, so it's in his blood, you know. Oh my god, dude, I hit this M41 and did a critical shot, but that Ostwind got me. For das Vaterland, I come and have a nice chat, easy fix. Yeah, Jewel. When am I gonna start? What the fuck are you talking about? I've been playing. The stats don't lie, huh? I'm 2-1, you dickhead. Or 1-2. I don't know. So the thing is if she doesn't like you and she didn't like you from the beginning, it might be one of those things she just feel. Now this is gross. I will tell you this. There's some people. You said she's 1,000% a boy mom. It could be one of those things that I don't know why this has become more of a thing. She might find you as some sort of threat, like you're coming on her territory, which sounds disgusting. She might think that like you're encroaching on what should be hers, and that's just gross. I heard a thing from Moist Critical or Penguin Zero recently. They had a boy mom talking about her son, and the way she described it to everyone, she was like, he's the most toxic boyfriend like figure I've ever had in my life. Her son was 12, and she was describing him as a boyfriend. It was disgusting. Yeah, that's disgusting. Yeah, it's disgusting. Why the fuck are you describing your kid as like the most toxic relationship style thing you get? That's gross. That's literally fucking nasty, dude. That's literally, yeah. Then she sees you as competition, which is fucking disgusting. Now you have one of two options here, Emma. Like, this is what I would do. I'm not saying it's your only options. I just want you to listen. Like, I genuinely, I just want you to hear me out. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. In that situation, I would either need to, and you might want to give him a few days if he's already upset with you, but you need to sit him down and be like, look, she doesn't like me, and I obviously don't like her because of how I've been treated, but like, maybe you should like tell him how you feel and be like, look, you need to do something. This is your mom. This is like your situation to deal with. Or if he's not going to do that, I mean, I would leave because I've been in one of these situations, but I don't concur to tell you how to deal with your relationship. I don't know. Communication's best, and if no one wants to communicate, I'm out. That's just how I am. You are a Skyrim giant! You are Skyrim giant. I don't want to hear it, dude. Emma's a Skyrim giant? I don't know about... I was about to say, Skyrim giants are really tall. I don't think Emma's really tall. Dare I say, fat little chud? Anyway, Captain said, bro, Defect has become a part-time therapist. No, I feel like I actually just have like experience when it comes to dealing with bullshit. I'm one of those people, like, I try to help others not deal with the same shit I've had to go through. Because, like, sitting back and watch someone deal with the same shit and not willing to help kind of irks me. Like, if you know or can give any sort of, like, advice on how to deal with something properly, and you're just like, no, they'll figure it out. Like, who is that helping? Yeah, Jewel, I know, like, you're getting beat by your wife or something, but, you know, I'm just going to let you deal with it. Good luck. Trauma bond. Yeah. Yeah. Well, knowing Jewel wouldn't want to be saved. He'll be like, look, she beats me, but she also steps on my balls or some shit. So, no, just hearing him say, well, I'm not saying you're wrong. I know exactly how that was going to go. Yeah, me and Emma in our new podcast, Trauma Bonding with Emma and Defect. There you go. You're good. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten more, like, I went back the other day, I will say, and watched some of my past streams. There. Mm-hmm. See, no, how that would go is I would like it'd be end up like with like a Caleb Hammer situation. So I try to listen to someone and be like, let me see if I can help. Because like some people don't want help, they just want to bitch. Okay, Jewel. And if I heard someone say something, have you ever thought you might just be fucking stupid? Like that's. See, it's gonna be one of those things like a professional camera. Imagine, Jewel, imagine me in a suit with like glasses on and like a pen and paper, and they're talking. At the end, you take off your glasses. So anyway, I drew a dick. What were you talking about? Sorry, I couldn't figure. I couldn't figure out this word puzzle. What were you saying? Yeah, I'm one of them. Dude, so let me tell you guys, like this sounds weird, but most of the time when I jump on stream, my wife has been working a shit ton of nights. I kind of look forward to just getting on here and shit talking. I know. Okay, so you want to know how I know how that feels. So let me tell you. This one gets a little deep. Okay, so I talked about my ex and how she did that shit to me that whole summer. So she did that to me in April. Yeah, and I had a bunch of friends. Now I had other friends who were still in college or they had jobs. They moved out of town and they couldn't talk all the time. But literally that whole summer, my mom gave me her house for a little bit essentially, and she was staying with my stepdad when they were still together. They lived separately, and so what happened is I basically spent that summer by myself. Okay, and yeah, there's so many like dark moments, just being like, I'm here by myself, nothing to do. What the fuck do I do? And like every time I was like, maybe I can message someone and like hang out with someone. No, I'm busy, or better yet, the people who didn't initially message me after the allegations, I would text them and be like, hey, I'm free later. You want to do something? Yeah, I don't hang out with, and then they would insult me. And I was like, yeah. So I get it. No, by the way, what I was going to say earlier is I went back recently. I just like, I want to hear the difference between like 20, like, because getting used to hearing yourself talk a lot while streaming is weird. Okay. But I went back and listened to some of my first streams ever. They were like on Rainbow Six Siege and some other games. So I was like, yeah. But I was like uber quiet. I was like, hey guys, this is like one of my first streams. So, you know, blah, blah. And then now I'm just out here being like, So I drew a dick. Yeah, yeah. We drew the dick. Yeah. Yeah. I literally just unmuted stream. Yeah, yeah. Guess what? Guess what? I drew a dick, Ermal. See, look, 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 look. Okay, okay. Let's find a flat surface. Okay. Okay. Look, so that's the back part of it. Wait, nope. Okay, so that's one. Jewel. Okay. I am 27. Wait. Okay, okay, okay. Just give me a second, give me a second. Hey! It's even funnier when you zoom out. My creation. My magnum opus is the dick and more. Oh, someone's gonna come across this one day and be like, this guy's funny. Looks him up. Oh, he's dead. Fuck. Okay. Buy magical war thunder penis. And he drew a dick. EDP, Mini Lad, most Minecraft YouTubers, you know. So, how it went for me is like Vanoss Gaming and them. I used to watch like them a lot and Merc Music, and I really liked three people in the Vanoss crew lock. I liked Nogla, I liked Delirious, and I liked Mini Lad because Mini Lad used to do the Ask Mini series. So I stopped watching them for like 5 years, from like 28. No, not 2018. It was like 2016. I was like, you know what? I'm 17 now. I hang out with my friends. We go skateboarding, so shit like that. And then I come back in like 2020. Yeah, you know, he was texting a 17-year-old and sending her dick pics, and I was like, oh my fucking god. Because he was like 30, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oopsie poopsies, I accidentally sent a picture of my genitals. Well, the thing was, is he was in the U.S. when it happened, but he moved back to Ireland, where he was from, so it's kind of like, fuck. Anyway, Jewel, I have a genuine question. Was it a good drawing? Was it a good drawing? Yeah, yeah. I made it 3D, but thank you, Defect. You opened my eyes a bit more. I now need to go make him cry. Okay, so what you want to do is look, Emma, I got you. Get him drunk, high heels, start stomping on it, right? Stomp on his drawing. Yeah, make sure he's not part German. He might enjoy it. That case, I don't know, rip out a tooth or something. I don't know. Like, firebomb his house. Anyway, no, we don't want to do that. You know what, Emma? You're both rich. Steal his helicopter. Wait, what do you mean? Killer just said students are being forced to support Hassan? I'd drop the fuck out. Hell no. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Got him! I mean, according to Tectone, I don't know. Look, okay, look. Asmongold's cool. Tectone has a little bit of more beef with Hassan. Don't take Tectone's word for it. I would look up the proof, because I'm not saying Tectone likes to extend the truth, but you know, he does a lot of things for views, and Tectone's one of those people. Like, Hassan actively calls him a rapist, so you might want to like look into that a little bit more before we take Tectone's word for it. My opinion. Tectone still seems like a fine individual. I don't think he did what he's being accused of, but no, Tectone went to court because his ex accused him of something, and then the thing was it was a civil court, not a criminal court. I may not be a lawyer, but I know the difference. All they said is it's possible that he could have done it, and Hassan rolled with that and started calling him a rapist. Hello, fish. No, we're not calling anyone. I'm saying Hassan. I said Hassan calls Tectone a rapist because they went to civil court, not criminal court, because of the accusations from Tectone's ex. And all the court could say is he could have done it. They didn't say he did do it. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying the court said he could have done it, and Hassan was like, "Oh, the court said he did it." Like, that's not what they said. Hassan is borderline fucking moronic. I'm okay with that. I say we train Kaya, right? Listen. I say we train Kaya and we hook the world's strongest shot caller up to Hassan's nuts, and anytime Kaya is slightly upset, she just hits the button. Hassan is kind of a weirdo. He has, just so you know, Hassan in his room has a commission of him in a shit-filled diaper dressed as a furry. Hassan's an odd individual. Yeah, Hassan's a bit of a stranger. I don't even... I found it out from looking in the background of some of his older streams. He moved it out of his... That's it. One of my future videos is being like, when it's someone in my community named a fish. This is great content. Like, anyway, maybe, but can we? Okay, wait. Killer said, can we really trust a woman's? No, I'm not saying that, dude. We can't do that. We're not doing that. I've been accused of things, and I'm not going with that. How much longer are you gonna stream and for chat? I'm outside and can't hear a thing. I'll be live for like another 2 or 3 hours. Doing a line with my boy. Yeah, that's correct. Can you breathe, fish? Can you breathe? Okay, guys. If y'all want to play that, when I was doing the CDL stuff, I went to 32 hours of CDL training while also holding down a full-time job. I may have just caused. I feel bad because I feel like I may have caused a breakup with that Jewel. If he doesn't want to talk, I feel like Emma's gonna do the whole. We need to talk about this, and like you need to like talk to her because it's not my place. And if he says, well, it's my mom, I can't do anything, I feel like she's going to end up being like, yeah, then I'm done. And I don't want to be the cause of that. I'm trying to give genuine advice to that because I don't want to. Yeah, I know, but like when you give advice online, some people will be like, well, if an outcome that doesn't like isn't foreseen happens, people will be like, oh my god, this is your fault. No, I just gave her what I would do in that situation. Also, why did I just get an email from TikTok saying Jeanette McCurdy posted? Why the fuck do I care about that? And Fish was never seen again. Some say you can still hear her. Anyway, Jewel. Wait, what? I got an email from TikTok saying Jeanette McCurdy posted, but like, why does that matter? Why does it matter if Jeanette McCurdy posted? Jeanette McCurdy is the girl who played Sam from iCarly, the blonde-headed girl. No, that's a different show. That's the other show. I did back in the day. I was more of a Cartoon Network kind of person. I watched like regular show in like Adventure Time back in the day. That might explain my humor now. Anyway. Taking a break from South Park. Jewel, do you get the meme? You get the reference? Taking a break from South Park? Yeah. I hope you never see that video. It fucked me up. No. It's okay. It's okay. You don't want to see it. His mini Nova. I'll trade you one Aussie for one Hassan. Even trade. Good deal. Good deal. Damn fine deal. I'll take that deal. I'd make that deal? Yeah, I would make that deal. That's a good movie, though. Were you thinking of like Sam and Cat or something? Yeah, that's who it said was posting on TikTok. Like it was notifying me she posted for some fucking reason. Oh my god, I gotta get out of here. These bombs are gonna fuck me up, dude. But I don't know who that is. I think this AUBL-74, I like it. I like it. And, you know, we were just kind of talking shit today and playing with it, but like genuinely, I feel like I have gotten better at this game. But also, this vehicle is a lot better than I remember. Maybe that brake really did help me. You mean like this? I'm literally playing like a fucking snake in the bush right now. Okay, I'm replenishing my crew member. Damn. There's someone else here who's also one, but I won't call him out. I won't call him out right now. Not you. Not you. No, not what? No. I'm not iDubbbz. I don't just watch from the corner. iDubbbz. It finally got me. Where'd everybody go? You got Bean sounding nervous over here. Oh, no. Oh no! Stop asking so many questions! Where's this guy going? Is that a jet? That is a jet. It's an ME-262. Never mind. This dude shot one and they like crashed midair. This dude shot him and then they collided midair. Listen here, you small dick Estonian. I don't have to take that from you. The game ended kind of... It's just very... He's got that dog in him, dude. Yeah, could be. Could be. I know what he looks like. Don't worry, I get off to Jules' picture every night. I got this. Yes, yes, yes. Jules' face is what I see every night before I go bed. Yeah, nothing like my wife being like, "What are you doing? Leave me alone!" God. Shh, your voice is interrupted. You want to have a I was about to say, if you want to have a deep conversation, there was one night, I don't even remember what we were talking about. Jewel had an issue, I had an issue. Hearing Jules' accent get thicker because he's like talking serious is you got me sitting there. Have you thought about not beating that guy up? Yeah, I know, but you were also like upset about something, and then I was like, Jewel, don't do anything that's gonna make you go to jail, and you were like, I want to beat his ass, and I was like, oh, okay. Can someone just hit him with their fucking car at this point? I mean, god damn. Like, yeah, I remember. Hmm. I mean, you said he was being aggressive before. Probably wasn't the best situation to get. Yeah. I think we're okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I was about to say that guy was being aggressive, so that changes the context here. Okay. Yeah. In my opinion, before you continue, those typically never go according to plan because it always ends up with someone catching some sort of feelings. Damn. Yeah. That's nuts. Jewel, I think it's time to start a podcast. We'll have deep thoughts with defect.
Attention to the map. Attention to the
Dipshit, not deep shit. No, and you said it wrong. You gotta have the lisp. It's dipshit defect. God. He knows who I am. Yeah, he's threatening me. Jewel, you can talk in a second. I'm sorry. He's tried to dox me, and the thing I think that annoys me the most is he watches every once in a while. He'll never type because he's scared I'll call him out on some shit. I'm small, so I can say something that some of the bigger guys can who get more eyes. So I'll say something out of pocket to him because I don't like the fucking dude. The thing is when I made my videos, I didn't even really make fun of him. I poked a little fun, okay, but most of the time I was giving like actual commentary about what he's been up to lately and like with some proof. My issue is, this was months ago. This isn't the reason I kind of get out of pocket whenever he mentions stuff. Is he mentioned something about my wife? Yeah, that dumb girl with dipshit defect. I was like, dude, don't talk about my wife, bro. Don't fucking talk about my wife. Okay, you can make fun of me because I make fun of you, but you're not gonna bring my wife into it because you're upset with some shit. Yeah, so he can be a crybaby all he wants, but the thing is he'll never say any of that shit to my face anyway. Because if he did, so you get his shit rocked. But I'm just saying, What's up, Merc? Yeah, that would get weird. Hey, I got a question for you. Hmm. Don't worry, I'll show up, Jewel. I'll be like security. I got you. I'm just gonna do crazy eyes the whole time. He's gonna ask, "Who's the American?" That's security. Don't fuck around. just, just stare him down. Anyway, I got a question. About Europe, I guess. So when it comes to like you guys and like your free, is it free reign to travel in between countries? I know you need a passport, don't you? Okay, okay. What countries are excluded from that? Are there any European countries that aren't part of that system? So not Russia. They're not. They're not. No. Yeah, but no one ever says, "Oh my God, let's go to Belarus." No one gives a fuck about them. So Turkey's part of it. Okay, he Merck said Hungary, Russia, Serbia. Hungary, Russia, Serbia? That sound about right? Pause. Oh, well, I was looking for someone else. Well. What? Why? Wait. Turkey isn't in the EU either? Okay. So wait. Dude, I was trying. I was just asking a question because, like, someone asked me, I guess English was not their first language, but they were asking me the other day, like, randomly. This was, like, on a random, like, page I was looking at. That was funny. That was funny. Anyway, so someone asked me, yeah, don't you need your passport to travel in between states in the U.S.? And I was like, no. And they're like, well, why not? Why the fuck would I need a passport? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think English was their first language. But then they asked me something about, well, what about U.S. like territories, like Puerto Rico or something? I'm like, no. If you fly there, you don't need a passport either. Like, it's a U.S. territory. It's and all they said when I said that, Jules, they were like, weird. How's that weird? I don't know. I'm taking a week-long vacation in the last week of October. We're going to Florida for the week, when it's cooler. And by the way, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. But the thing is even in October, last week of October, Florida will still be in the 80 degrees. I could still go swimming like it's summer. Ah, Jewel has adult things to do. What a loser. Gute night. Damn right. Sorry, no, I was like really focused on taking out that plane. No. Yeah, but can't you? Oh, what? You think I give a fuck about My Little Pony? Hell no, I'm not Nova. Nova was caught. Hey, you guys want to know something funny? He was caught recently in a in VR chat. He was caught in some sort of furry game. Nova has to. I'm gonna be honest with you. Nova makes Asmongold's house look like the cleanest fucking place in the world. That's not a joke. It's not a joke. I told you I'm gonna be on till probably like 8 or 9. So, hour and a half to 2.5 hours. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It just depends. Like if my wife gets off earlier, I'll probably get off a little sooner. But I don't know. We leveling up pretty quick today. I'm close to it. I think I'm at like 20,000 now. I'm definitely a lot. No. I'm at 18,000. I'm like almost halfway. And we've been live for 2.5 hours. I mean, that's not bad if it's 2 days, but yeah. So they added APDS to the new Somalian vehicle, and it goes from 52 millimeters a pin to 64, which is a difference, but I don't know if it's going to make that much of a difference. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of a good thing I'm using these the Fiat series of vehicles because I'm going to get used to that vehicle, so I know how to play it somewhat just with a machine gun instead of the APDS doesn't shatter. It has better angle pins, so yes, it makes a difference. Okay, well, I'll take your word for it, man. Or it shatters less. I'm just used to the HVAP. The HVAP on the Italian vehicles, they shatter on just about fucking everything. Yeah, but I test drove it. That thing, it's kind of hard to use.
Request air recon. Attention to the designated bridge squares.
Yes. Defect, Defectorium, bringing idiots together one day at a time. You're welcome. You can talk to the other troglodytes. Yay! Yay! I'm not special. You're special. Can I get the cure? Yeah, I saw that. But she wasn't. Her neighbors. Do you know what? You know what's the craziest part about that? Not only did she inherit her dad's house, which entitles her to it because it goes past the law. They want to kick her out, and they're hiring a lawyer to kick her out, right? And guess what? Because she's part of the HOA in the community, everyone in the community, all 155 homes, have to pay $1,000 to help pay for the lawyer. So she also has to pay for the lawyer to help her get kicked out. Yeah, then the thing if you say no to something like that, what ends up happening is it's an HOA fee. Like whenever even though she inherited it, she's part of the bylaws of that HOA, which is why I don't like HOAs. And if she doesn't do that, they could technically put a lien on her house until she pays that and the fine that comes along with it. It I think we got like a down tier. I see a bunch of Shermans. But yeah, so the thing is I don't know if they can force her to sell the house. I think the issue they're having right now is she can own the house, which means she can keep it as a rental. I don't know if that goes against their bylaws because every HOA is different. But I think basically what they're trying to get her to do is they're basically making it like you can own the house, you just can't live in it. Which is nuts to me. That's fucking nuts. They have a girl in Florida who's 28. Her dad passed away, and she inherited a house in a 55 plus community, part of this HOA. And the issue that they're having right now is because she's not 55, even though she owns the house because her dad passed, they're trying to kick her out the community. She can own the house basically, but she can't live there, is what they're trying to tell her. And it's this whole long, drawn out process. Most of her neighbors are like, well, she's not a nuisance and stuff, but the president of the HOA says, well, she's not 55, she can't live here. And the worst part about it, it's like a double slap in the face. Anytime there's an HOA, if they have to sue someone, they can legally tie that fine equally among everyone in the residence, okay? And all 155 homes have to pay $1,000 to help pay for the lawyer fee, including her. So she has to help pay for a lawyer fee that is helping her get kicked out of her own home. And if she doesn't, they can put a lien on her house. Kind of nuts. HOAs are dumb. Do they also get kicked out when they turn 56? No, it's a 55 plus community. Like, it's a retirement community is what they're trying to put it as. That still doesn't count because it's retirement. They're trying to say it's retirement age, not necessarily retired like that. It's retirement age, which is typically 55 in the U.S. because if you go through college and stuff, it's typically 25 to 30 years to retire. Yeah, she lived there, but her dad was the name on the property. Once she took it over, she's not 55, and that's their issue with it. It's not even so much because she's quiet, apparently. She doesn't do anything. Her neighbor said she's very respectful and stuff. It's literally just she doesn't meet the age requirement that they have the issue with. Oh my god, come on, come on, come on. Getting killed in this Fiat against a Tiger too has gotta like really, really annoy them. Fucked up the economy. Wait, what do you mean? What do they do, Ermal? Getting less SO? There. They had a skink. Sorry, I was like really focused on that. Didn't want the skink to... Okay, I hit an M6 a few minutes ago. Where'd it go? It's crippled him, I think. Yeah, it was an M6. I hear it. I can literally fucking hear it, dude. Okay, come on. What am I hearing? I don't know what I'm hearing. No, I heard one in front of me still. It sounded like a medium tank, but I couldn't tell what it was. Yeah, it's schizophrenia. Yeah, apparently. Apparently the age is getting to me. It's a rough time out here, being 27 and all. I'm basically like ancient at this point. Fossils. I don't know. I feel like that's something you got to train for. I don't think you just do that out the blue, sir. They just built different. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I don't know. Mongolia, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know the difference. Like, I don't know what. Like, it's not really about ethnicity. I feel like we're being a nuisance right now, and I'm okay with that. Dude, I actually really like this ME210. Like, with the 40 mil, takes out light tanks pretty easily. Say, I'm a little too high for BR, but it's fine. Critical shot, the Panther over here. Yeah, there's a Panther in the woods. Shouldn't be too expensive. Yeah, no, not too expensive. And then you got Nux, who's just a blue idiot on the internet. I feel like I should head back to base. Wait, yeah, no, I gotta head back to base. My oil says it's empty. Oh no. The thing is like, I wouldn't say it's very political in my opinion, but they have so many people who believe it's like a fashion statement for the left. I wouldn't really put goth or in that. It doesn't have to be political. People are just stupid. The thing is I don't know about him. People will say Nux has good points. I don't know. I feel like he just gets too personal. 'Cause, like, he really just wants to call you an idiot the whole time. He talks, but then he insults the whole time, and it's the same issue I have with like someone like Hassan. I couldn't debate anyone like Hassan because the whole time, if I say anything, you racist piece of shit. But Hassan, you're also white. What am I saying against you that's racist? Like. Yeah, he's Turkish when he's convenient, which is white, but then he'll say he's a brown Muslim, but like that's yeah, because he's from America. He might be Jewish, but he's not. He has family in Israel. He's not Israeli. That's the thing. Like, see, my thing about that I also think Hassan's stupid about is like Ermal just said. He said if he's a brown Muslim, hell, dude. I have no issue with anyone like that. Hassan will say he's Muslim like it's his race. That's just not it. Being Muslim is a religion. Like, like if you want to say you're Arabic, then I'll accept that, or you're Middle Eastern, whichever one you want to use. But saying you're Muslim, that's not a race. God damn it. No. The only time I will accept so he says he's Muslim, okay, and that's the thing, and there's nothing wrong with that. But he tries to use it like his race. The only time that I will take if someone's saying like their religion is their race is actually if someone was like I'm Jewish, because like you can technically say you're Israeli, but like being Jewish and then Judaism, that's like the only one. That'd be like every time someone insults me, which I'm not the biggest, but like imagine every time someone insults me and my first thing is I'm a white Christian. Like that would just look goofy. And Hassan, anytime you call him out on something, I'm a brown Muslim, you're racist. Like, no, shut up. Just shut up, bro. Just shut up, please. What? Oh my god. God damn, he just bitch slapped you. You just didn't accept that? He just leaves him on red. He's like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. The 122.54, that's I know it's Russian, but is it good? That's the one with the 14.5 on top, right? Where's their whole team, dude? Oh, we're just spawn trapping them, that's the problem. He hit the thickest part of my gun. And luckily it didn't go through my vehicle. Luckily. What? When am I gonna peel my skin? When we hit 10,000 subs, I'll peel my skin on live. With a potato peeler. Yeah, Lightning McQueen advises you to cut it off. No, I don't know that meme. That doesn't. That sounds fucking psychotic. Trust. I can't believe I drew a dick with the machine gunner. 60-year-old man, by the way. She said she was 12. Oh my god, my gun wasn't stable. Fuck. Took out a Tiger 2. I wish I had a better machine gun than a 7.62. I would shoot at the planes, but... I hear a cat crying in the kitchen. Are they just bombing... what the AR-234? What the fuck is that? I see that. I'm bringing an AA gun, I guess. Maze in a plane dealing with like 4 of them at once right now. Yeah, I'm in the 4072, so I'm trying to see what I can do. Is that jet bomber coming back? He's low flying to the ground, I see him. Or I can see him through the wall. That's not the jet bomber. He's flying at you, I think. Yeah, there's like something low flying like next to you. Good news is most of their planes are gone. Bad news is that they took out all ours too. I ain't giving you nothing.
Strategic zones are captured.
I see the jet bomber thing. Imagine if they gave us a second barrel. Okay, where's he going? Game. Uncle. Man, fuck you. I have the BTR, by the way. I could put that on, but not necessarily. I'm trying to unlock more before I do all that. I'm currently trying to get the M47. Is the C13 any good? Wait, that's the same. It's the same turret as the AUBL. What? Probably not. It doesn't look good. It's the same turret though. Another one of my carts. Another Fiat. And its top speed is what? That's reverse. 18. What's its top speed? Oh, 71.4. Okay. Also, protection aluminum armor. Aluminum. 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 I'm stuck on aluminum armor. Yes. Me home. What's up? What's up, Viper? They have this thing. The VCC has a 60 mil on it. Again, aluminum armor. What the fuck are they thinking? Yeah, yeah, it's garbage. Okay, Maytag means something. OP, it is are literally broken and currently traveling 2 times its proclaimed top speed. What the fuck? May's getting wrecked by some rockets. I think the goofiest looking vehicle is the Saddam 25s, quad 25 millimeter thing. Just looks goofy. Yeah. Emma's back. Is it full APDS belts or? That's garbage. That's garbage. I don't know. Let's start it. Saddam sucks. How is your Italian grind going? It's actually going really well today. We're just having a good time. Only for a few minutes, though. Our groceries are about to be here. Understandable, Emma. Take your time. Take your time. It's all good. Right at 3 hours. It's we just hit 3 hours on the stream. I just checked. Meanwhile, I've gotten the Palmaria and the BTR 80. Yeah, it's in my lineup. I just haven't used it yet. I'm trying to go in between C and B because I don't want to just drive in a straight line at C. That's like a dumb idea. Okay, they're distracted by shooting at our teammates that are going straight for C, so this is my chance. I will. What do you think he would do? I think I'd do pretty good. I'm pretty well spoken and well versed. And now, some topics I need more research in, but I feel like I'm a pretty. I don't see him. He must be over the hill from me. Someone just shot at me. Where? Oh, there he is. Dude, how much longer are you streaming for? Probably like another hour or so, like hour and a half. Whenever my wife gets off, I'll probably. There was a Tiger 2 up there. I took out his gunner, but he came back and shot me. I was trying to. It was hard to see like his exact spot, like where I was trying to hit because of the bushes. The thing is I'm not gonna use the Ariettas when I get to top tier, and that I'm just gonna go straight for the Leopard 2A7. Ariettas are shit. Damn. M56, where did you go? Yeah, it's near me. I was trying to hit him, but I shot a little far behind. Really? Fucking P51? God damn, dude. Yeah, to be fair, I don't have any top armor on this thing. It's like 2mm thick. Now I'm stuck with an AA gun. Trying to just scare this guy off because I don't know where the fuck he's going. Also aware of that P-51 that's still up somewhere. One aircraft down. Will this thing die? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Some sort of plane. It was shooting at May. I'm trying to... I critical shot him, but he's not dying yet. And TA-152. To be fair, it's a 40 mil Viper. It's not like that they're high speed. The rounds are kind of slow in this thing. Ooh, I don't need all that. Okay, I'm bringing the Palmaria. First time using this thing. This thing gets a proxy shell, doesn't it? Gotcha. What the fuck? That's not what was hitting me, but I mean, it did the final shot. What the was that? I was getting hit with machine guns and it took out like everything. Whatever. Yeah, I gotta invite Viper after this round. You just keep moving, just keep... I don't know, the KF-41 looks interesting, but it's mostly just the Leopard I think I would like. The thing about the Chinese tech tree is I know for a fact I would like the, what was it, the SA-35 with the 30 mil, I think that would be... VR, we're at 6 point what? 6... No, I'm saying, what's the last number? It's 6.3 or 6.7? 6.7, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna back out so I can invite him. MTCA? What? Yeah, I'm looking at it. It has a lot of different shells. And then we also have the OF40 Mark II-A. There's also a bunch of different versions of the Freccia you can get. So there's a 25 millimeter in the main one, but the squadron vehicle is a 30 mil. Which one's better though? One's a 30 mil with 86 millimeters of pen on a standard, and then you can go up to 113. But then they have the 25 mil, which does 79 or 90. So the 30 mil does more pen. Is there like a different? Okay, 560. That's the standard fire rate, and then the other one's 200. So one's low pen, high fire rate. One's the high pen, slow fire rate. I guess if that's what you want. And then you got the crappy Ariettas. Yeah, I don't really think you need 621 millimeters of pen, by the way, on the Ariettas. That just seems like overkill. The Leopard 2A7 gets 650. It's a bit much, don't you think? Okay, so I can technically pre-test the difference, by the way, the Dardo versus the VCC 8030. It's the 25 versus the 30 again. And then you got the automatic. I don't think I've ever seen the automatic used in any sort of context. Smite it, huh? I think the best vehicles in China are going to be like the ZBD 04A and then like the SA35 are really the only ones I'm kind of like looking forward to. Yeah, you told me about it. What did you think? A little too big. This one gets better armor though, I will tell you that. Is it bigger than the Oplot? Yeah, I can definitely tell you it's taller. I don't. It might be wider. It's kind of wide. That 5.8 millimeter machine gun, that's fucking stupid. What is he gonna do? Nothing? He's just gonna like tickle somebody? Ugh. Is that game still going on? I don't know. I think the ZDZ 99 is also kind of tall for a tank. What nation would you grind next? I don't know. I feel like I should complete this and then go back to China. I feel like I'm already far enough. I just need to get it over with. You know what? I'm about to switch out the Leopard's 40. I'm about to bring the R3 for a little bit. Did you hear me? I switched out my Leopard. I'm gonna bring the R3 for a little bit. Yeah, the Leopard 4070. Just play something else for a little bit. Yeah. Well, for air defense, I think this would be better. For ground defense, the Leopard's definitely better because it has better pen with the 40 mil. Not saying you can't get kills. I've gotten plenty of kills on the. Was busted when it. What do you mean, May? How was it busted? What does GLHF mean? What the fuck does that mean? Oh. How about I type go fuck yourself, huh? Would that be nice? Back in my day on Black Ops 2, we just called each other slurs. Back in my day, we just called each other slurs. Many slurs, Viper. By the way, I'm going to be honest with you. After listening to Boink for like 3 hours, hearing a soft British voice out of nowhere, it's a little jarring, but... There's no such thing as the UK. Viper, don't worry. I'll mail you and your people some sharpened spoons to take it back against the government, okay? What kind of spoon do you want? You want like a sharpened soup spoon? Like what do you think? A teaspoon? Yeah, dude. Like you can't have knives in the UK, but if I send them sharpened spoons, I mean. What do I know? If it works, bro. War Thunder is a gay dating app with a tank minigame. Dude says good luck, have fun, and now he's calling it a gay dating app. It's like Tinder with a tank minigame apparently, or grinder. Sorry. Find your battle buddy today. Oh my god. I'm glad we're all in this together.
The Light forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square! Airlock forces have captured a zone.
I missed all of those. Wow. M22 Enjoyer on white. That's not his channel, dude. M22. I'm looking. No, it is his channel. But he hasn't posted anything in like 3 years. Change your fucking name then, dude. I'm asking the real questions. God, dude. Can this dude come back down? Tyler said get him, and this dude said ouch. Well, I'm asking, you haven't posted in 3 years. Take out your name. Like,
Victory is close.
finally got that plane, by the way. I don't fucking know. Give me a second. There. Okay. I was struggling to kill an M18. The pen on this thing is not great. Anyway, what did you ask? I mean, I already have a goatee. No, not really. I don't. My hair doesn't usually get that long. M36B2 got me. I was trying to shoot him.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Man is Yak 9. Oh, he's a Yak 9 UT. He's got that. Meg, you're using the 23s? You're not using the 45? Give me a second. Give me a second. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Got him. I don't care if this thing's a 3.3. I really like it. Are you... Are y'all talking about me in the chat down there, you fucks? He can try, I guess.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
No, I'm not. Not human. P3610? Why? I couldn't turn. My wing was damaged. What? Why are you bullying the M19s, dude? You're a bully, dude. Then you got me with this R3 20 mil. GGWP, I love you all dearly. I snorted bleach today. He says, "Wait, who has one?" I have 3 deaths, 1 kill. Yeah, I had 1 plane kill, 3 deaths, but are you having fun with your human talk? Okay, well, you know, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I don't know. I almost have my obel maxed out. Flop. Special task. Let's see what I can get. That's not what I wanted. Okay, whatever. I'm ready. I snorted bleach today. It was lemon scented. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I got it. But you're a broke boy. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Hey, you broke bitch, buy the battle. If you're a broke boy, just say so. I've been playing Italy, so the extra vehicles on the list make sense to me. Especially that new one with the 20 mil on it. Seems like a pretty good vehicle. You're basically fucking Darth Maul, dude. You're over here being like, I must do what I must. Like, I will do what I must. Yeah, we're discontinuing War Thunder to play War Thunder 2. Of course, we're gonna make you pay for everything this time. It's not free, but you're a boy kisser, aren't you? That's not... I said you face screw a homie one time and now you're a boy kisser. Okay. Tinker Nut said, Free Fondling said, you kiss on the lips. That's a great opinion. It's okay, I just fucked the M56. Okay, that T-32 is like wedged in there. I didn't know what it was. I said you guys like snorting lemon scented bleach, and Calamity Striker said it doesn't have to be lemon scented. Well, then I don't want to snort it because it doesn't smell nice. What the fuck? Why do you think? Why do you think I chose the lemon scented, dude? Yeah, I snort it. One, it makes my brain do the squiggles like an old static TV, and two, it smells nice. Are you talking about that tunnel? You guys aren't cool. You aren't using the T-34 100. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Okay, listen here, Skyrim Giant. Listen here. I don't need you getting mad and smacking people to the ground with a stick, okay? You need to calm down. To me, it's a fucking tree. I don't... Are you serious, dude? Come on, bro.
Bersaglio colpito. Colpito.
Okay, I gotta move angles or something, because this is not working.
Siamo stati colpiti. Bersaglio colpito.
May, there's one coming around this corner. Damn, dude. I was about to try to hide behind this rock and wait for... Ah! What is you guys saying? Attention to the map, attention to the map. I'm just over here twirling my plane like an evil mustache. Well, how'd you do it? Banned for life. Is there any plant? May, where are you? I saw him a few minutes. Did he crash or something? My fellow Italian man, welcome to the stream, buddy. We out here doing Lord's work. Damn, I crashed! Ah! Ah, dude, I was way too deep into that fucking dive. That was my fault. Stupid. I'm stupid. Or as Boink would call himself, a chud. Viper, why would you spawn in front of me with your fucking two-story building having ass? Yay. What's your favorite vehicle, Emmy? The guy in chat. I was shooting the M134 and my shells were shattering off of it. What is this game, man? I'll never play this game again. I'm done. He dropped the nuke. The nuke has been dropped. That was that was not my best match. I got. It hasn't showed me yet. Then you got man as a Yak 9. UT. It's a very enticing endeavor. I got 1,400, wait, 2,844 research from that. Do, 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 do. My password's go fuck yourself. Anyway. How much more do I have until the next market distinction is done? I'm guessing Emmy's not here anymore, bud. Dude, salted potato chips aren't even bad. Shut up. Okay, what's your favorite potato chip then, Mister Boink? Okay, salt and vinegar chips are fucking nasty, dude. You can't pay me to eat that shit. Shut up, Viper. I knew what he was gonna. Salt and vinegar chips taste like ass, dude. I can't say anything because you got Viper here with fish and chips with a little malt vinegar. No, like I don't know. I see people talking about that online. Like whenever someone's like UK food is better than the US, and we're like, no, we got better food, but we have fish and chips with vinegar, and I'm like, what the fuck? So you're eating fried food, and shit liquid? I don't like. Boink, what do you think of the Taffel? What? Sorry, I only speak American, boy. No, I don't. What is that? A type of chip, I'm guessing, or something? Is it good or something? I don't know. We just took out a nosh horn that was like shooting at you guys. Grill, like GRILL? Not really. I mean, you'll have like grilled, like typically when they do something. Okay, yeah, we have that, but like typically. Dude, some potato chips be doing too much lately though. So like barbecue's good. You got like sweet heat barbecue, which is like sweet and like spicy a little bit. But like Pringles lately, Pringles literally is like, hey, you guys want barbecue brisket flavored Pringles? Why does it gotta taste like meat? The fucking potato chip. Why it gotta taste like meat? I love the meat in my mouth, boy. Okay, I will say there's a pretty good one. I had a South Korean Pringle. They have a card shop near me. They sell like foreign snacks and stuff. I had a it was some sort of like pork belly like flavored Pringle. I don't know. It was pretty good. I like that. And then I also had like a white peach Fanta that was like Japanese. Okay, fat maxing. I don't want to hear your shit. Same shit. Same shit. You're Nova maxing, you weirdo. Not really your style? You know, I like how Fish said, I'll be back, I'm on my way home, and never came back. Did she just die? Ooh, ooh, what was that, Viper? What was that? You got something you want to say? Okay. Not gonna happen. Anyway. For life! But I'll take your $2 still, sir. By the way, just so you know, I checked on that earlier, Mr. Bean, and your $2 is coming up again. Yeah, it's coming up in like the next few days. Your $2! Nah! Benjamin Netanyahu needs that $2. Where? I'm coming. I'll invade Finland. I'll kill everyone. You will send me your 2 shekel. Yeah, you know, I'll let it slip this time. He's not Nick, so. Emma's back again. I'm shekel maxing. I think that's called just being greedy if I'm shekel maxing. I can't say that. I'm okay if I wanna commit war crimes, I'll just BB max, you know, Netanyahu max. And then you got Hassan, who's terrorist maxing, but shock maxing? Would that be like shock maxing? Because he shocks his dog. So some stuff has happened. Oh no, we got the T over here. Oh my god. Chini Made Dong Chan Zu. No, I just Dong Chan Zu means fuck you communist pig in Mandarin. You want ice cream? Woo! Wait, Robin Jurensen. What a weird name. He's on the phone with his mom right now, cussing her out. I am very proud. I helped. I was worried the other outcome would be, but Chini na den gong chanzu. We don't even have China in this game. I don't know why the fuck I'm saying that. It's not in this match. We're not going against China. Do you think I not know that fucking China's in the game? I've spent 8 months playing those dumbasses. With their inbred fucking, like, JB welded up tanks being like, oh yeah, it's fucked up from the Russians, but we'll tank it. You know, Emma, your BF did good. Your BF did good. We are proud. Wait, what? Sorry. Okay, good. My BF's mom called me fat and then I... Oh! 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 Oh. Look at Chad, bro. I don't know, that just caught me off guard, dude. You know, Emma, based Emma as always. Oh my god, dude. I don't know, dude. If my mom called my wife fat, I think I might beat the shit out of my mom, I'm gonna be honest. Because that's not okay. You're like, I don't care how much you dislike someone. You're not gonna call my wife fat for no reason. Then we bomb Serbia, like always. My mom would never do something like that, though. My mom's pretty chill. Speaking of, she said she was supposed to bring me something yesterday. She never did. Give me 1 second, Emma, and I'll read that. Okay. Well, nothing at first because he's kind of a puss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love him though, but now he's on the phone with her calling her out for all the other stuff, including that she said that to me. Yeah, dude, what the fuck is... What is the point of, like, saying, like, you're... I don't know, man, dude. My mom... I don't mean, like, I'd actually, like, fist fight my mom, by the way. I'm just saying, like... but, like, genuinely, what is the point? If you don't like someone or who your son's dating, he's a grown-ass man. What the fuck is the point of being like, yeah, she's fat? Like, what are you doing now? What are we doing? We're goofball maxing, Mag. Invite her to the ring. Emma beat her ass. You know what? You know what, Emma? If you do that, I'll even set it up. We'll contact fucking what's his name, Keemstar. You know, we'll get Happy Punch in this, and I'll sponsor you. We'll get you trained. We'll get you to whoop her ass. You okay over there? She don't want this. Emma over here is ready for a boxing match, bro. Fortnite Battle Pass. Oh my god, not 16 and a half. If you're a Brookline, just say no. Bomb, bomb, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it is. I'm waiting, and then I'll probably get the PZH 2000 paycheck. I already spent kind of a lot this week on some stuff. Speaking of, well, I'm not getting tired all of a sudden. I got my workout over here. Yeah. Okay. And then yeah, but I love them. They're all kind. It's literally just her. Well, fuck her then. Hey. See, I didn't have that issue with my ex. Her whole family sucked ass. Besides her dad. Her dad was like the only one, but he was super quiet and wouldn't say shit to defend me either. He was just... I didn't have an issue with him. The rest of those motherfuckers suck. He died of cancer, so, I mean, I can't really say it. Yeah. No, you want to know something else? No, you want to know something else that was fucked up, speaking of my ex and stuff? So, I think she was desensitized to some of the wild stuff they would say too, because before we broke up, she literally told me her dad had. I don't remember the kind of cancer he had actually. I know he passed, and so did her uncle. It was like they both passed from cancer. Kind of sucked, but she literally told me and my dad used to be close, but we're not close anymore. If he dies from the cancer, I don't think it'll affect me that much. And I was just like, that's a really fucked up thing to say. And she was like, I don't see it like that.
Colpito.
Especially me at the time. I was like, what the fuck, man?
Bersaglio colpito.
Attention to the map.
Okay.
Grid square.
The Doom Turtle. Also, I called her that, but I put fat in front of it so it wouldn't let me type it in chat. No! No! I don't know. So, as someone who never really had a dad, it just connection to the server was lost. Okay, there. So, the thing that kind of fucked me up is, as someone who's never really had a dad, the reason they weren't close anymore is because when they were little, you know, you spend all your time with your parents and stuff. She stopped wanting to hang out with her family one-on-one, and then she said we aren't as close. There was literally no other reason, because when I talked to her about it, I was trying to get like information out of her, like, why would you say that, blah blah blah. It was literally just because they didn't hang out like they did when she was like 5 as a family. Yeah, that's not his fault. She literally just stopped wanting to hang out with them as she got older, you know, like most teenagers do, and was like, yeah, if he died, I'd be fine with it. Like, kind of a crazy. I still think it's crazy to say. I mean, it'd be different if, like, their family was, like, driven apart or something, but... No. So, she accused me of everything. We broke up, and then I figured out months later her dad and her uncle passed like within 2 weeks of each other, and they both had cancer. Yeah, it was genetic. They were brothers, so I mean. Yeah, that's the only reason why I say it's such a crazy thing to say. Because like when I questioned about it, I really thought like something else was going on that I didn't see behind the scenes. It was literally just that they weren't as close as a family as they used to be. Like, I don't know. That's wild to me. I'm very proud of it too, Emma. You don't have to tell him that because that'd be weird, but I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him for doing something. Oh, I guess Viper is not having it today. Damn, dude, I'm getting fucked up this round. Hey, this guy on YouTube said he's rowdy. Well, who the fuck is that? I'm getting hungry again. He knows about us. Okay. For my birthday yesterday, my wife got me hibachi, but I don't have any more, so no more hibachi for me. It's like Chinese food, but like it's usually like rice or noodles and like chicken, beef, or something with like stir-fried vegetables, and it's pretty good. Buy the OF Viper. Why'd you leave? Seven, huh? Everyone, y'all should like and sub. Every time you like and sub, we get the like slap Nova in the face. Did you say hibachi is Chinese? No, I'm saying it's... Dude, I know it's not Chinese food. I'm saying it's Asian... Oh my god, dude. You're taking everything out of context. It's Japanese. I know it's Japanese. I'm saying it's like Chinese food because you said... It's not even really Japanese food. I'd say the sushi is probably Japanese, but like... Other than that, it's like stir-fried vegetables, a meat of some kind, and like noodles or rice. I wouldn't exactly call that authentic Japanese food in any sort of like aspect. Oh my god, this fucking dude. He's gonna come all the way from Finland to come at me with his voice we've never heard, so I'm just gonna make fun of it for a minute and be like, Defect, you fucked up for the last time! He's 19. Oh, I don't know. I don't know which one I'm gonna get quite yet, but I'm waiting for this guy to peek his fucking head out. When you doing Minecraft again? Oh, you weren't here earlier. I said tomorrow me and my wife are going to do something out for a little bit. I might get off in a minute. We've been at this for like 4 hours now. So my wife and I are going to do something out tomorrow, and then when we get home, I'm going to record some stuff for the video I'm making. And then tomorrow's Saturday, why? 2 hours? No, I'm looking at the stream. It's been 4 hours. It's 4 hours, 3 minutes, 46 seconds. I'm so close to getting this mock distinction done. Yeah, I think I'm done with this for right now. I'll probably finish up this mark of distinction tomorrow. But we're going to do Minecraft tomorrow when I get home. Other than that, if you guys want, like, sub, I will catch everyone later.